Alright, good Sunday everybody. Yeah, we found a problem at the edge of our base, as became evident during the opening scene here. Looks like this base, which was previously more down here, has been either expanding or mutating. I think both. These fireworms are the worms with the longest range in the game. They have like 48 range, they can reach all the way to the walls. And we've indeed got those bots coming in to replace our rail network, I suppose. These are basically landmines for the nuclear biters. As you can see, there's a lot of nuclear explosions which happened at those rail pieces. There are some down here, nuclear biters. They trigger on it and explode, so they don't explode at my wall. Usually. Not always, it's not a watertight system. But yeah, we have to place it pretty far in front of the wall. And we have gotten stuck indeed in an infinite loop of the bots trying to replace the rail and then the fire destroying the rail again. So that is the first thing we're going to be dealing with. Just a minor detail. I noticed some other stuff which I'll quickly go over. I found something over here, which is a regeneration crystal. And it grants regeneration to friendly players if turned on. So I don't exactly know what that does, or if it will be useful to us, because we're traveling in the spider anyway. But yeah, well, we'll have to go check that out, I suppose. It seems like we can deconstruct it. Can be mined. May break when applying a buff. That indicates it's maybe too strong. It's reusable though. So yeah, we'll see if that comes in useful. The other thing I noticed, and let's go in editor mode for that real quick, because we can mark everything that's laying on the ground. Well, if we get out of the spider, you can see I've got 28 of these power-up coins left. And in the last stream, we spent more coins than we gained, or at least so it seems. These coins give us infinite ammo and increased damage, and that comes in handy when we're running around with nukes, because we don't actually need to spend our nukes. It's basically extreme ammo, extreme couponing for ammo basically. Buy 2, get unlimited for free. So we made 2 nukes. And we have already shot 252 nukes. So 250 nukes for free. And we haven't even spent the 2 that we actually made. So those coins are really most useful for that, because our nuke production is going to be the limiting factor in the end for the areas where we cannot nuke, with the player walking around. The entire 20 chunk perimeter of the entire map will have to be done with actual nukes fired from a spider, or that's the plan for now. I got 28 of those coins left to have infinite nukes with the player. But if we check all the stuff laying on the ground, this is basically item on ground. Anything that is laying on the ground gets picked up by that. So let's go over the entire map. There is at least 24 of those coins laying on the ground in various places on the map. So apparently not all of them go into your inventory always. So let's see, they're probably going to be laying around mostly here. There's already 6, 7 laying around on the south edge of the map. Okay, I'm spotting one right here. There we got one. What is that? Was that another one of those regeneration crystals? But yeah, these things are just laying on the ground, like spread out across the base, supposedly then. There's another one somewhere over here. Alright, I see it. So we might want to pick those up. These just look to be plants. I see something about that regeneration crystal. It doesn't seem like it. This is just the biters turning my infrastructure into power draining crystals, which is not great. So we'll have to go and check that out. Right, yeah, I think we're ready to go. I had to test the chats real quick. So yeah, first thing we're gonna do is go over here. We could consider consuming another coin to just nuke them away. But I guess we also have the spider with explosive rockets still. Let's go do that. I don't know how well that will go. Explosive rockets seem to be becoming less and less powerful, but now at a very high evolution factor. All the nests have become level 10s. Let's give it a try. Oh boy. Took some damage. But did we do some damage? That's the question. Okay, it is kind of working. We have to like cut them back to at least like this line or something. Alright, that's normal. If that sound keeps going, then we need to do some check. But in general, it just means a pipe got destroyed and it'll fix itself. Oh boy. That is a strong slowdown effect, man. Holy moly. It is a mix of fast worms. Fast worms, they shoot some stuff, they slow you down. Like a very strong slowdown effect. I don't see it in these stats here. But it definitely was pretty strong. A little bit hard to get in there. Yeah, we can grind them down, but given the fact that we have those nukes, we might just go in there and nuke them. Then again, if we consume a coin, we have 5 minutes. I don't really want to start a huge war at the moment, because the biters tend to overreact, you know, if you drop a couple nukes on their cities for some reason. They don't seem to like it that much. So maybe we'll just try to grind them down and repair in the meantime. If we die at some point, I think I'll just reload and use the nuke. We should probably just use the nuke. Being too conservative with those coins. Does this go in? Yeah, alright. I want to use the nuke, so let's do that. This is just taking too long. We'll just consume the coin and nuke them and just get out. I think the nukes are still more valuable than the coins. Because the coins are pretty easy to farm if we really need to, but it seems like we've got over 50 of them. I don't think we'll need that many in general. Alright, so let's get out. We'll put the nukes in there. We need some legs. Let's grab these spiders' legs as well. I think we can do it with 6. We don't need to drain our entire armor. Okay. It looks like we'll be shooting this nest as well. It's in the way. Yeah, that works way better, man, than the explosive rocket shenanigans. Just need to try to not die. I forgot to put the shields in. It's not great. I'm a little bit at risk here. Alright. Yeah, see, that is the line we wanted to push them back at, so let's not overreact. We'll keep it at that. There's a bunch of underground attacks coming in. They seem to like the underground attacks a lot whenever we go out. And apply extreme damage. Man, those laser biters are pretty rough in the end game. They were not that damaging earlier on. Right. I don't think we're gonna do anything else right now unless they settle on our walls again. That is what we're trying to prevent. We're trying to keep things peaceful around here. Let's take that out. We'll have to reconfigure the armors. Alright, so we are going with laser defenses, I think. They should be in there for no reason. Alright, yeah. That is maybe a waste of a coin. Ah, we still have the coin. We can... We haven't gotten a single one of those regeneration crystals yet. So that's a little bit of a question why. Maybe they are just much rarer than the coins. It's over there. You can see it. If I shoot a nuke, it will probably just die. Let's save here. We can try it out, just in case it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't even get damaged. Can I just target it directly? Kind of. Oh, it takes a long time to mine. We got it. Okay, let's take that. That's good enough, I suppose. Perfectly normal. Alright, so what does it do? We got it now. Where is my spider? Okay, dangerously close to the wall. Let's take it out again. We'll save once more. Let's figure out what it does, so I can place it, I suppose. Okay, I can mine it again, so I can basically take it with me. Okay, I'm on sort of a green fire right now. Is that a regen buff? So what does it do? It applies a regenerative effect. And it is already increased by 9 times because of the 50 and 70% evolution threshold, so it probably is a pretty strong healing effect. I don't know how long it lasts. But it can break. Okay, we can mine it from outside of the circle range. So we can... So since it can break when applying a buff, I suppose we need to be in the circle to apply the buff. Alright, let's test it out. Okay, it might... Oh, there's a... It's like a repurposed radar. There's a sector scanning progress bar. That's probably when the buff gets applied. Alright. I think we can shoot an explosive rocket at a tree and not die. Let's try that out. Ooh. Yeah, we can. Right, so... That is a pretty strong healing effect. That's way stronger than fish. The thing is... let's just walk out and see if we can survive, you know, stuff. Okay. Yeah. Does it apply to shields? That would be good. Okay, but if it works like that, it doesn't seem that useful. So let's place it once more. Okay, it needs like one scan cycle to turn itself on. Okay, let's see if it indeed applies the buff when sector scanning progress completes. It does. Alright, so now we got the buff for however long. It was applied at 30 seconds. Let's just speed up time. Uh, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. It's getting kind of hard to speed up time with that many biters running around. 50 seconds. It's about 1 minute. About 1 minute of healing. Okay, so now the question is, does the healing apply to the shields? I'm gonna guess not. That would be weird. We can see it now, I suppose. Yeah, healing gets applied, but I suppose... Yeah, the shield just takes the damage. Okay, so it is quite useful against a limited amount of damage. But I don't think it's enough to overcome, you know, anything serious which the biters can apply to us. I mean, these are quite calm. These guys shouldn't be biting me anyway. But I think as soon as anything that applies an effect, or does like strong damage... Yeah, my health bar is just not large enough for that to have an effect. I mean, of course I can... It doesn't matter if I can almost instantly heal if my health bar just goes away in like 2 ticks or something. Read the item version description. I don't see where. Okay. Right, so the mouse over here tells... Okay, we didn't need to experimentally do that. Only once every 5 seconds applies regeneration to nearby players for 1 minute. Crystal is invulnerable after first attempt to apply a buff. 1% chance of destruction when applying the buff. Alright, so we got a 1 in 100 chance of this thing getting destroyed. I don't think we're going to be seeing that. Okay. Okay, yeah, good. Streamer luck confirmed. 5 buffs. Looks like for my luck, 1 in 100 is about after 5 tries. So good to know. Is that a preset number? It's probably not. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this time it was after three applications. Wait, something is wrong. That's like 1 in 100 to 1 in 1000 bad luck. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, no, it looks like it is just random. Somehow we've gotten it to break twice in like the first 5 attempts or something. But now it's holding up perfectly fine. Alright, but really it doesn't seem that useful to me. We can of course build it into the base or something. We got it here, right? Oh, here we were gonna get it. Let's just go build it somewhere. Maybe here above the lab area will be nice. Now we just need to not walk there too much, or it has a chance of getting destroyed. Right? We have space for 2 more on the sides. Good. You see, did the revenge attacks end already? And did something else settle, like, on my wall? I think for the rest, we are okay at the moment. Nothing has settled more close by. I presume the biters have spent their points. So we can do things like, you know, start playing the game, maybe. Okay, we don't have the nukes in our system anymore. Alright. So yeah, what's the plan for today? I want to expand. It is dangerous right now. Last time we noticed that underground attacks in fact can cross water borders more than 2 chunks, at least when we are using nukes. Probably the same when we would be using artillery. So the revenge attacks just went straight to here. Is it happening right now? Okay, no, this underground attack is going that way. But they did go through here one time. We've got like a couple feeble laser turrets on this edge now, but it's not much. So that is a little bit dangerous, actually. The reason we expanded over here in the first place was to get uranium, which is going to be the limiting factor. The mining of uranium is probably going to be the limiting factor for basically the completion time of this playthrough. So the logical thing to do is to get access to more uranium sources. And I think in order to do that, we want to expand. Did I already save after doing that? No, I didn't. Let's save now then. I want to... we want to expand the base. Basically, this is the new top left corner. So we want to connect the wall all the way, and then we want the base to expand all the way into the void over here. That would be the ideal situation. I'm having second thoughts at the moment. Okay, let's analyze this in the save, where I already determined how far I should walk and how far I should expand. So this is our current base. This is the base which you just saw from the blueprint, with the 4 corners all on the water, so they get less. They get killed a lot less, basically. And then we got some concrete patches on the ground. in these locations, this inner line here is how far I can walk as the player. And if I don't go beyond that, then the biters cannot, this area will not exist, and the biters cannot traverse this water gap, supposedly, since it's more than 2 chunks. Right? So now the question is, I think they can cross more than 4 chunks, you know, if you are using nukes, but I guess they select a target to go for first, before they attempt to cross the water. This might not work out the way I wanted to. So my initial idea was I can clear out this entire corner, cut off the biters from crossing around this part of the map, which will not exist. It will basically look like this. This is going to be the edge of the map, and the biters just cannot cross there. And then we have a similar thing going on over here. These chunks will not have biters. They will have land, but not exist completely. So this area does not exist. So here the biters cannot go around the lake to resettle or retake this area either. So if we take this area first, we do get access to all these resources in this corner. And there's a lot of them. There's also 2 uranium sources there, which is kind of the reason why I want to maybe change my mind. I cannot go out there personally to build them, but we can use Spidertrons with roboports to build everything for us without the player being there and slowly generating extra chunks far, far away. So there's that consideration for sure. If we do that, we will need a lot of nukes already to clear out this part of the map. So then we need to start nuke production. If we expand this way, however, we also will get access to 1 uranium patch. And a bunch of extra resources as well. So the question is then, what should we do? There are more resources on this side and 2 uranium patches as well. But then again, if I take this entire area with a ton of nukes, we're gonna have really, really bad revenge attacks, which are probably gonna bust through the corners, the weak corners at some point. These are weak because, you know, fighters are coming in on this line and we got a line of turrets to meet them, so it's like a 50-50 area thing. They cannot like massively sneak up on a single turret, whereas here in the corner we've only got like a few turrets and a massive area for all the biters to converge on just those few turrets. So this area is a lot weaker, and it would be a lot less weak if the biters could simply not walk there, right? So we might want to consider going this way instead first. I think we probably should do it. It's going to be a little bit slower in terms of resource acquisition, but I think we need more nukes than we can make at the moment to clear this entire area. It's a pretty large section. Probably about 20-ish% of all the biters we need to clear. So that would require 2000 nukes. 2000 nukes for the spider. It's my wild guess, I have no idea. I'm just stating these numbers like they are fact, but they are just wild estimations. 2000 nukes need 60,000 uranium-235. We've got about 12,000. That's not too bad, but it's not enough yet to make... It's not enough to make, what's it called? 20, all of the nukes we need. Presumably. The thing is, if I run out of nukes, that's a big problem, because there aren't any other good ways to clear out the biters anymore. So that means if we cannot clear all the biters in one single swoop, they'll just resettle the entire area pretty quickly, and all of our efforts will be in vain. So yeah, okay, that settles it then. We're gonna go first for the normal base expansion instead of the the biter base expansion. That means we're gonna need a lot of landfill to like cross these water chunks. I do want to fill in the entire turret area. And I guess instead of having the wall on the water, we'll just have the landfill. Because, you know, biters cannot approach over the land. So we can do this. But without the wall on top. And then our turrets should be able to just... The underground biters will materialize on this landfill strip. Maybe we'll need to make it a little bit wider. I don't know, we'll have to experiment with that. And then the turrets can just shoot them from a distance. We can have this wall in the front to block the spitters, as per usual. But that could be the landing line, so to say. Alright. So how much landfill do we need to put a single area onto the water? I guess we don't need the rails. I think we will just place the rails as well. They don't make any sense to place. But I do just want to be able to paste down the blueprint and call it good. That means... The thing is, we're getting destroyed with those sapper biters destroying the ghosts after they destroy something, so that means the base breaks sometimes. It would be very good if I could just force blueprint this down from left to right, all the way across the base. Without me actually having to worry about minor details being different. Like we've got now, this water corner is different, this water corner is different. We've got a cliff here still. I want to get rid of those worries, so I guess we'll just place the entire thing. So, short story long. Let's make a blueprint of this. It requires 450 landfill per chunk. And we will need to cross 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's call that 9 chunks. That's like 4,000 landfill to cross this area. This is going to be an expensive corner though. My original base has this one even one further out. But we might just pull back one chunk compared to that. Alright, so we'll just count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15 chunks right there. Uh, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, about 23, and the corner. Yes, the corner does have even more landfill. That's about the same actually. Alright, so 35 chunks right there. That's that is 16,000 landfill plus the 9 chunks or so we had over there. Let's say 45. And then of course we've got these corners in the water as well, which probably will add some more. So at least 20,000 landfill. That is bad news because landfill has been changed to cost 50. Has been changed to cost 50 stone per piece, which means we'll need over 1 million stone. I don't have over 1 million stone anymore, and I need it for my walls. 270k and 207k. Okay, so we cannot. Oh, that is going to be annoying. I mean, we have been farming landfill. Don't know if any is in any system at the moment. I think I have all landfill on me. On the way 64, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got about 500 of the 20,000. It's pretty bad. We have been doing this. There's another 17, but it's too slow, man, to get a landfill like this. It does help, but it's pretty slow. So either we need to set up a landfill farm, like a proper landfill farm somehow. So we might want to make some like paths through here with landfill. So the biters can walk there. And try to target a different section of the base. The issue is the nuclear biters, they have a chance, apparently. Or maybe it was my nuke, I don't know. I don't think so though, I didn't have nukes when this happened. This is clearly landfill. And it has turned into not landfill, because a nuclear biter exploded onto it. So there is a risk of that backfiring as well. I don't think 45-degree flamethrowers do anything. The flamethrower range is already... I can see it's getting absolutely murdered here. So if you look at this, it already overlaps, right? Actually place it. So you can see there is overlap already, like from the very beginning. So, I mean, the 45-degree flamethrowers are a visually cool addition. I don't think it's actually going to help too much, since the 45-degree flamethrower will still have the entire area as range. You don't cover anything new, like with railguns. And I won't be able to fit more with a diagonal flamethrower here. I think I will be able to put less stuff down because the grid is just a pretty orderly system. We are missing a laser turret there. Yeah, I think we do need to build the corners because of the underground biter threat. It's already a threat right now. They can just come in here, materialize on top of my turrets and just destroy everything, including the supply lines for the other turrets. What to do about it? I mean, maybe we don't need as good of a defenses as on the rest of the map, but that gets rid of my... I guess we can make inside corners and just clip the water somehow. That requires a new base shape though. So we could have a corner here and then just corner straight back out on this side, and then just make the wall continuous and follow the land. It's gonna be pretty annoying to do that. Yeah, but maybe we need to. We can. One advantage if we do, let's go in editor mode real quick. So if we were in editor mode already. If we, instead of this, where is my new wall? This one. This is the new system. I think the corner, let's put the corner on the water. I think that is required. We can then just go out here. basically connect up with this wall right here. And then just go down. I guess we'll fill this in. As such. And we can experiment what happens with these underground biters. If they cross over to here, we will learn if they make new settlements here with the underground shenanigans, or if they can only attack. I think they should only attack, but if we get any settlements on this land area right here, then we know they can not only attack, but also protect. That is way too old of a meme. Yeah, a lot less landfill. I'm not a fan of the landfill cost change in the new Factorio 2.0, 2.1 by this time, I suppose. Okay, we'll have to... it is so risky to set up a landfill mine. Let's load back into the save. Let's check our wall losses over the last 10 hours. This is science. We should check the losses, I suppose. Alright, so science doesn't have anything. We consumed 8.5k walls for science, so we can basically ignore science. Science is gonna end anyway, once we've got these techs. I consider the tech tree finished. We've got all normal technologies and a bunch of infinite ones. The next infinite ones are probably gonna be not worth it. At least not in the short term. We're gonna have to focus on building like new spiders and all the equipment and new power armors. I think we're gonna have a massive army and selection of fine tools to do the job with, which we need to do in the end game. So let's round it up to 40k walls. It does seem to be a lot higher when we are attacking. I think we have been attacking at the end of the last episode, so maybe we should take this number, round it up to 10k per hour. That is 100k stone per hour in the worst case scenario. So that means we've got stone for about 5 hours worth of stone left until we run out of the ability to make walls. I have been filling these chests over here with stone. Got 20k stone. That is just sad. That's like 400 landfill. So that the 20k stone we have been amassing for a while now is just enough for a single chunk on the water. So yeah, I guess we are not going to be doing that. We might have to also put this corner down here. At least the biters cannot walk there. So yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I think I'm not going to set up automated landfill since we can pretty easily make it ourselves. I definitely do not want to overproduce landfill. Basically making landfill ourselves would work like this. These chests are going to be as full as possible. And then we just click everything away. That's just 100 landfill. That will be very fast to do, so I don't think we need to automate it and risk overproducing. We can just keep farming landfill. Yeah, that's all stone I had in stock. It's now converted into landfill. And it looks approximately like this. If you just drop it all on the floor. We might have despawned. Yeah, I think we despawned a bunch of it already. Right. So I guess the current system is good. So yeah, I think we are gonna be expanding then towards this side. But before we do so, we probably want to like just fully connect this, I suppose. Just a little bit of an issue also with the base bots flying out of reach. Alright. Yeah, you know what? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go for the attack immediately and just see how it works out. What is in this logistics network? 1.7k walls, 1k rails, 500 bots, 250 laser turrets. So we should bring over some more walls, and then we've got a approximately correct ratio of stuff over there. Let's also bring some gun turrets. Those were high in the list. I don't have those on me. Let's bring the spider over there. And I think I'm just gonna place some laser turrets to cover off this area. Hopefully that'll help. Unless it's specifically laser biters which are immune to laser turrets, at least we should have a fighting chance to eventually kill the biters. They might do some damage, but they're not going to be let loose without any opposition. That's the idea then. I forgot the walls. Let's do the things we came to do at least. Should be another chest. Maybe we should protect the chests as well, so they are on the first thing that gets targeted if an underground attack shows up. Very professional defense right here. We've got another chest. No, this chest does not exist anymore. It got destroyed already. Okay, not too close to the chest, so it won't get collateraled too much. Something like that, I suppose. But that's the nuclear biters doing their thing. Let's go pick up some walls. That's how we're losing the rails. This is the best rail network in any game ever. Yeah, and in the 10k SPM map I also just put millions and millions of stone into landfill because we could, but in this game I just cannot afford to produce landfill because the stone patches are... It is rampant. You are losing walls at such a high rate that stone becomes way more important of a resource than it usually is. Now let's just take all of that, we'll bring that over, and then we'll go for the attack. I think we'll attack first. I think items on ground don't get destroyed if you shoot a nuke at it. We should probably verify that real quick. Let's verify that real quick. We'll do some target practice. Let's drop a coin on the ground, and I'll consume one because we have increased damage if we do so. I'm gonna target that coin if I can still find it. It's there. Okay, let's see if it's... Okay, it's still there. Indestructible. Item on ground indestructible. Alright, good to know. So we won't be losing them if we go on the offense without picking them up first. That was the idea. Very important that I pick up these random 6 belts. Okay, I'm also gonna stuff 100 extra bots in the network, I suppose, since I've got them on me anyway. Stop my own bots from repairing. How is the repair tank doing? Don't tell me I need to go back for repair packs. We still got some. Alright. I came for the walls. Go. Those bad boys in and get out of here. Alright, so yeah, there's red ammo on the belt. This area should be protected. If we at least put some more laser turrets. I don't really care too much exactly how, but I just wanna probably just cover the entire outside range with some laser turrets. This is only to stop the occasional underground attack, so for the rest we should be fine. The biters in here should come through this area, so that is fine. I think this seems it happened here, so for now, with our statistical sample size of 1, this area is going to be the most likely to get underground attacks coming in. Let's watch a single attack coming in with the underground attack as well. See if the bots survive placing the rails. Okay, they do. They did get damaged a bunch though. Okay. Got some more turrets. These are spread pretty thin, so let's just randomly sprinkle some more around. Got him anyway. Alright. That should do. Spider, I summon D. Make some satisfying looking bases. Thanks, I spent way too much effort in base design shenanigans. Even when the situation calls for it, that I really shouldn't be doing that. Okay, let's try to make some of those corridors. We'll risk it. As soon as these attacks go away, we will go out and place a strip of landfill. The biters can part through there. They like parting on the chunk border, so I guess that's where I'll place the first line. Okay. So a bunch of landfill getting created all over here. I will see how big of an effect it has, but the attacks are already coming in. This also makes for a nice choke point for the flamethrowers actually. That is pretty okay. We might want to do something like this. No, let's not do that. Yeah, let's do that. What's the flamethrower range here? This might be the new... Okay, 17 landfill there. 28 there. Okay, this is looking promising. That might be too close by already there. Alright, so I guess we'll wait and see if that does anything. That could be a landfill farm. Maybe we just need to stand around here to force more proximity-based attacks in our direction. We can do another landfill strip down here. I think I'm probably better off just walking. I guess we'll follow the chunk border again. Don't I have more? I do. But this is gonna get delivered by some base spots, alright. Never mind that then. First attack coming in. Okay, this is working. Not all of it is gonna be within range. Alright, so the idea of this is that there might be some pathfinding issues happening if we do that. In the flamethrower range especially. We might want to invest a bit. Oh, that's bad. In extra walls here. In that case. Probably we should have done this earlier then. Where else do we have water? I think that's about it at the moment. I guess we can go out to the left there. Alright, this landfill of course is going to get... Oh, this might work. That might work better than I thought it would. The landfill is going to get filled in, of course. The new Dragon Teeth landfill. Dragon Teeth with landfill, can you imagine? Anyway. I guess we'll invest. Some of it coming in here. Do I want to... Where do I want to bring him in? Alright. I guess something like that. Doesn't really look like that'll do much, but we'll go for that anyway. We gotta try something. Here we got a better chance of diverting the biters, I feel. I'm not sure my bots will survive this. It doesn't need to go that far onto the lake. We just need to do this, I suppose. Okay, we lost a bot there. But those are sacrifices I'm willing to make. We can try... This probably won't do anything, but you know, we can deconstruct the landfill again. So it's also not going to hurt. I spent all my landfill though. So there's that. I hope this does not backfire. I kind of like this. I don't know if this is forcing them to not walk over the landfill here though. I guess we'll wait and see. That's some landfill farm pro. We had the amateur landfill farm before. Hopefully now this will work better. Let's just stick around a little bit until one of those random proximity-based attacks happens. Speed up time. There we go. Okay, they're coming over. It looks like they are not really parting here. Are they? Oh, maybe they are. No, they're... Okay, this is not working. I think this is backfiring. Let's try it again. But this time we'll fill it in. I knew it dragon teeth were useless. I've always told people dragon teeth are useless. So let's override that. We'll speed up time once more. And see what happens. At least they're not turning around. I guess it still takes... Okay, so they need to actually select the chunk to pathfind over, but if it's a double lane, they actually go through it. That's good to know. I think this will work better in the end. You just need to remember to farm often. Yeah, I'm just gonna place that myself. Ah, we're out of landfill. Let's reclaim this. I think the chunk border thing. Okay, let's stop overthinking. We just go. We just go. It's fine. Go away. The zigzag design. It increases the length of the path so they avoid it if they can. Alright, that's good to know. It does seem that they turned around. I thought maybe they just don't fit through that single chunk. I think this area is going to work the best, really. Oh yeah, it's satisfying. But I guess they won't make more landfill if they don't die right next to the water. So you will have to pick that up every now and then. 37 pieces. This is a problem though. Yikes. Okay, we got yoinked somewhere. I think I want to get another one. It's just too satisfying to look at. Plop, 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 plop. If we had recursive blueprints, we could automatically farm that. I guess it's good enough. $28 and 32. That's 60 landfill right there. That is 3,000 stone. That's like an iron chest worth of stone in a single attack. It's gonna be a little bit boring to farm, but we'll see what helps and what doesn't. I think we probably need to connect this to here to make him walk there, but that's not gonna happen right now. Thanks, Reiner. Yeah, we are basically preparing to expand. We made some areas a bit safer and we are preparing to farm landfill. That is good to do that before we go on a massive rampage, I suppose. Alright, so we don't actually need to produce nukes just yet, so we can just continue to let these chests fill up. We are starting off with about 5 full ones. Let's just make it 5 full ones. Okay, this is requesting. I cannot do that. Alright, fine. We start with 5 full chests, right? 5 full chests. I think we do want to make a couple more nukes. Just in case I mess up. I'm gonna put the rocket launcher here for now. So we need 2 nukes in order to have infinite ammo. I think what I'll do is we'll make 2 more. No, 4 more. Yeah, we need 4 more. And then we basically, if I mess up, let's make them in assemblers. It's like a 60-second craft. We can do one by hand. And we'll spread them out over our ammo slots here. So we cannot really take more nukes because one of the properties of this coin, and I guess that's a limitation of Factorio how it works. If there is ammo in the main inventory, they are spent. So that's a drawback of this. So we cannot walk around with nukes in our actual inventory. So the plan is simply to do this instead. And then if I accidentally spend my 2 nukes, I don't think... Oh wait, let's not do that. We'll save first. Nuke test. Alright, so what's important is if I spend these 2 nukes accidentally, yeah, they don't actually draw ammo from the other ammo slots, right? So if the coin runs out and I spend my nukes, I can consume a new coin and then just switch to a different slot, and we can just continue on without having to go back to the base. So we have 2 fail safes basically. We do lose the ability to walk around with the rocket launcher unequipped if we use all 3 slots like this, but I suppose that's the price we are going to pay. Right. I will rebalance my inventory a bit. Okay, landfill, I want all of it still. I guess that's fairly decent. Okay, this chest is full, that is a mistake. Laser turrets should probably be producing always. Do I just... I guess we're losing a lot of laser turrets on that side. I got too many. Okay, so what this should do is the areas where laser turrets are produced are now no longer being drawn from, because there's always a closer chest to wherever a laser turret gets destroyed than these production chests have access to. So I suppose, is that a good thing? I don't know. We should probably delete that. This should only output in that chest over there. And that is what the main thing that went wrong. Okay. We are not using anything anymore, really. Let's redo the bar a bit. We got those on 1, repair packs on 3. There's the spider remote, probably could be on 2. And coins will just manually click. Alright. Where's the bots? I know I have them automated somewhere. $150 bots. Anything else we need to do? I think everything is prepared. Save. Okay, that one can go, I suppose. Save 500. That is a great save for start the carnage. Right. So we got our blueprint right here. Let's put it on 4. These are the corners of the base, so let's mark it out. Basically we follow this horizontal. That is the outer wall. Let's also make one on the chunk where the current one is, and then we go all the way out to here. Alright, so this one, yeah, this one is here. We got the bottom chunk lined up already. Okay, we'll put a couple markers like this down so we can see them on the map. Those are basically markers where the wall are gonna be, so we know where to stop pushing. Where to stop pushing back the biters. It is gonna be annoying to have these. So if I make those not always visible, they appear as well. They disappear from the map view, so we cannot really do that. That does mean we're gonna have those annoying yellow arrows around the edge of the screen, but I guess that's the price to pay. Of knowing until where we need to go. It is actually really annoying though. Right, ignore it, ignore it. Okay, so what do we need? Do we build a... Dang it, do we build a second power armor and a second... spider? I think we might be able to try doing this with only 6 legs instead of 8. Then we should have enough charging capacity. Yeah, this is enough to continuously power all the legs with 500 kilowatts left over, which can be used to charge the shields. I think we'll make 3 more legs. And we'll call it good for now. That way we don't need to trade with the spider. We do need some batteries. We could put one laser defense in there, just to see how it will react. I don't think we need the batteries, except for just not completely draining my legs whenever we take a hit on the shields. I think this should work fairly well. That's going to be our setup. We can go around without the spider then. I think we'll just leave the spider in the base. Let's leave it up here. I think that is where we make the save. So let's analyze how we should go. By far the most biters that need to be cleared are going to be in this area of the map. I think I first really do want to clear some of these biters over here as well. I don't know, I have the idea that if the biters are settled closer to the walls, they'll more easily settle even more close to the walls. So I think I want to push the existing biters back just a little bit further before we start digging into this deep hole over here. We'll see if the base holds up. That is going to be the question. We are also literally 1 minute away from completing the tech tree completely, I suppose. 2 minutes now, because I reloaded. Alright. Yeah, I do have landfill on me. That is good because I can use that to make an escape. Should probably put that on the bar. In a very accessible position, really. Like 2. So I can quickly just create a path for myself. I don't have a roboport in my armor, so I need to do it myself. Alright then. I suppose it's time. Yes, we're starting in the top left corner. Yeah, stone is only a problem now. After we have expanded the base, stone should not be a problem anymore. The issue is, of course, we need to build the new wall before we expand the base, as before we have the stone. So I guess we're just gonna go for it as is. Alright, tech tree complete in 30 seconds. Let's save here then. Just wanna see if we get the achievement. Yeah, I'll keep finding excuses to not start rampaging. We're gonna die a lot, I think. We're gonna be safe scumming a lot. There we go! That's at least an achievement we can add to the accolades. Research all technologies on Rampant DeathWorld has been achieved. World peace remains to be seen. But that's it. No more technologies necessary for the time being. We might change our mind in the future, but this is as far as we're going to go now. Let's make sure blue chip production keeps going. We're going to need a lot of those to make spiders and modules and power armors and whatnot. So let's open up those... let's open up everything here. For the rest, I think it's not that important. That does look like enough rocket fuel already. All the S's are less required for stuff. EK4, that's 5k LDS, that is well enough, I suppose. If we're gonna be launching more rockets, we want more though. And we don't really have a great purpose for LDS anymore. I guess 9k LDS then. So to 64. We got about 9k rocket fuel as well. We'll have over 9k blue chips, so we can launch like 10 rockets if we need to. We can also keep on producing signs a bit more. If we want a technology later on, it's gonna cost at least 2k signs, probably more, 4k or even 8k. So I suppose this represents about, if we do this, 200, it represents about 1k technology. There's about 400 on the belts. There's another 200 in these chests. So that's together 1k. So if we want to be able to research 8k of technology, we'll have to do this. How many stacks is that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we cannot do that. That's too much already. Right, so that's 5k. we can hook these up as well. 6, 7, 8k. 7k. 7, 8, 9. I guess that's fine. So we'll slowly keep on producing signs in the background as well. And if we then want to research a technology later on, we can. Because we'll have the required amount of signs in stock. We can upgrade this to Mark III assemblers to produce live on the fly, I suppose. I think it is time to start the promised carnage, right? I'm not nervous, you are. Alright, so the only thing that is not in stock are satellites. It requires 100 solar panels, so let's go for the 8 rocket threshold as well. So that we don't bottleneck on these. The radars already is actually not being produced a lot. We're gonna want artillery shells as well, I suppose, so let's bump that up. I think that's all we can do. Yeah, the rest is already stocked up, so right. So we have prepared the base to research technologies later on, if we need to. Alright, this is going pretty fast now. 4.7 million, it's down to 4.4. Let's make a marker here. Not like that. It was 4.7 million when we started. And now it's 4.4. Right. The green glowing thing is something new. Another thing similar to the power-up is like a regeneration effect, but it is kind of useless. It only lasts a minute and it can break. And our health bank simply isn't large enough to profit from it. Alright. That was the 7,000 saved. Let's put the rocket launcher on there. Consume the coin at 9 minutes. And it's nuke against nuke. I forgot to put the shields in, that is bad. We have the shields, alright, that's good. Oh, I'm definitely a lot slower. Ooh. Boy. Well, that didn't take long, did it? That was my own nuke. I got slowed down drastically by one of these worms. And then I tried to outrun my own nuke. That didn't work anymore. Alright, 1-0 for the biters. This is not gonna... Oh boy. Forgot to equip the rocket launcher. We'll call that one a draw. It's 1-0, alright? Maybe we do need 8 legs. That might be the difference in being able to get away with stuff and not get away with stuff. I think I can get away with this to get rid of any followers. If I'm not slowed down at least. So maybe I should just stay further out of range. I mean, this rocket launcher does have quite range. There's no need to get that close by. Oh god, we already are under severe revenge attacks, it seems. 200 and... way too much stuff is getting destroyed. We'll see if this is doable. I mean, I might survive, but it doesn't really help. If the base cannot hold its own. Would be good to get rid of a bunch of those nests if we can. Oh, don't run into that canyon, that is not a good idea. Oh boy. Okay, the shields are doing good things though. Let's blow up these cliffs. I mean, we've got 3 cliff explosives, we might as well. Wait! Looks like my own nukes are definitely the most dangerous in this situation. The thing is, my health bank will not regenerate. Unless I stop firing nukes for a while. Maybe we should do that. That's kind of a fail-safe. The one laser defense is not doing a lot. Alright, let's go. That's a nice... let's F that. We'll get rid of the farmables. We can farm how much we... We got 31 coins again. How many coins did we gain? I don't think we had 31 at the start of this. We had like 20 something. Yikes, cliff. I'm gonna die by nuke or cliff. Or a combination thereof most often. It's very kind of these biters to just disappear into the ground. All the time. It makes it easier for me to just run around and zap everything. That's a great way to get rid of everybody. Right, we're back in this area. Okay, there goes another group. A lot of those biters are just disappearing into the ground. Alright, that's one loop done. Let's make a save. I don't want to do too many mid-battle saves, but once we are back into the safe spot, I think it's okay. 28 coins before using one. Alright, we got 4 coins just from nuking a bit. So, unless we got extremely lucky, this does seem to indicate that we are at a... Spending a coin yields us more coins back. For now at least, it seems like that. Okay, let's... we can load that back. Let's just see what's going on. If we see already underground attacks going towards... around the walls like happened before. Don't see anything at the moment. Of course, we've got a ton of revenge attacks incoming. I think the excessive amount of underground attacks is also a function of we're just maxing out on points. I think we can probably We can probably visualize that. I think as soon as the biter AI gains more than 42,000 points or so, it tries to spend them all in one go instead of keeping to build up. Let's just see when they are spending. Yeah, so they got the 40k points they need. So now they are just spending at a normal pace. Sometimes in bulk, sometimes not in bulk. I think once we are destroying a ton of nests, this number will refuse to go above like 42k. Just all of the points will be spent instantaneously. Watch me being proven wrong. Let's blow a hole in that cliff there. Okay, I made the mistake. And I spent 2 nukes. Ooh. Probably shouldn't do it that close. So before it was pretty easy to rack up the points, but we are not going to go above . Maybe 44k, maybe it's evolution dependent, that number. I mean, the shields are pretty good defense against that poison stuff. So maybe making the biters go underground spends a bunch of points as well. That was bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the points go up above. Not good, not good. I'm slowed like a maniac. I'm going down too far south. There's no need to destroy these bases. Alright. I think that's enough evidence that the points are getting stuck at 44-ish k. So that means the revenge attacks will be way fiercer. Basically, the more bases we destroy, the more biters attack us instantly. Compared to if we now would take a break. I think we'll do one more pass above the... Wait, why am I spending my nukes? My effect is still on. That is BS. It shouldn't happen. Is it because I load? If I save and load, does the effect go away? Alright, no, now it doesn't. Okay, so let's just switch weapon. Alright, now they don't go away. Good. Ah, cliff. Shoot the cliffs. Shooting the cliffs probably should have priority. Okay. I think this will push down a little bit further as well, and then we can probably start with going eastwards. Oh, this is maybe not the smartest plan. But we got away with it. Alright. I'm gonna save again. 2 loops completed successfully. Let's take a look at the state of the base. Only surgery stuff is getting destroyed at the moment. That is not too bad. Regular explosive biters. Let's take a look at the corners. We might want to reapply the blueprint before we continue, because we are missing a bunch of walls. We might be missing a bunch of turrets as well. We are not missing an oil pipe. I mean, one laser turret is not going to change a lot, so maybe we don't need to worry too much. I don't see revenge settlement parties just yet, so that's good. None of this landfill has done anything. Neither has this. We probably have to, like, indeed build it out this way instead of doing this, I suppose. And not much has happened there either. Just a little bit over here. It looks like the base is holding though. We're losing a lot more rails and a lot more walls. These are our bot losses, so they spike up as well. I guess everything spikes up. We're just deleting stuff from the graphs. Yeah, right. Whatever. No underground attacks in this part of the base just yet. So yes, as long as the whole supply line remains uninterrupted and we don't run out of stuff to replace losses, I think we're good to go. And we can, what seems like, just expand as much as we need to. Non-game altering doesn't seem to include Rampant. I guess that the mod list is still for the 1000 times science cost playthrough. It's mostly the same minus the space age mods. I have editor extensions on just to easily test stuff. I probably shouldn't have that, to be honest, but it's too late now anyway. Thing is, with editor extensions you can basically enter editor mode without losing achievements. It's still modded achievements, of course. Let's see if we lose our nukes again. No, okay, we are fine. Yikes, I'm a little bit too close here. Okay, that is really a great way to kill myself. Right, 2-0, I suppose. I guess we got a lot of points already as well, but you know, if I'm defeated, my entire team is gone, whereas the biters, as long as it's not world peace, they still have the things. Did I self-nuke myself again? It does seem so. Oh. I thought that was a biter that killed me, but apparently 2 own goals so far for myself. 2 own goals. I want to sneak one in on that island. Alright, as long as I got that red circle around the player, we are not close to finishing the timer. It turns purple when the timer is like half a minute away from running out. So that means we shouldn't make the same mistake again. If I can keep attention a bit. So that circle is purple now. We're in the last 30 seconds of the coin. We got 32 coins. Let's just keep consuming. Are we already going to be like clearing everything? I don't know. We might. Multi-purpose. Clearing the cliff. Okay, we need to build a wall out here, so 1, 2, 3 chunks of buffer should be enough to build the walls without continuously getting attacked. These nests are so sturdy, man, even with the damage boost from the coins. They still don't get one-shotted by nukes if they're far enough away from the center of the explosion. Gotta be careful with these cliffs here, or I might cliff up myself. Let's blow some holes in there. It's really convenient that the attacks go underground for me. Okay, we're back to 32 coins. This does seem to be coin positive. Okay, we're going down too far south. We shouldn't go south anymore. We should just be going back this way. Yes, wait. 3 chunks out of my base is this line. I need to maybe look at those arrows I made painstakingly. And we can farm landfill with these coins actually, maybe. I know, we're just turning everything into nuclear scorch marks like that. And we can definitely try catching some revenge attacks with these as well. Ooh. That was a bite on nuke, I think. Good, I have the shields. My health bar didn't get depleted. I wasn't as close to dying as it seemed. My armor indeed is holding up. Just soften up the revenge attacks on the base a little. Okay, we're enough north. Don't go more north. That's a mistake. Okay, that was again some BS. My power-up is obviously still working. So why is this not working sometimes? I spent my nukes again. Alright, that one doesn't count. I just saved. I was looking at what was going on. It doesn't count. Nobody saw that. Delete that. Clip that from the stream. Single nuclear biter. Right. Let's go in alpha mode. We'll transport ourselves in the base real quick. Right, so let's see. Right, that wasn't good. Let's just go back to the actual save. So why? Yeah, so now I have infinite nukes again still. I think that's sort of a bug in that case. Those nukes shouldn't have gotten consumed. I'm not gonna cry over 2 nukes. Maybe I should. Maybe I can stash nukes in my trash slots. The nuclear biters are scarily fast, man. Holy moly. I'm trying to keep the cliffs if I think they are a strategical, tactical advantage. Okay, I spent my nukes again. Okay, this time it's my own fault. Alright, we'll call that even then. This time I spent my nukes without that it should have happened. I don't want to go back to the base to make like 6 new ones. We're on a roll now. That was cheating, they just disappeared underground when the nuke was already incoming. Oh boy. Let's just capture them all. Oh, that's satisfying, man. That is definitely very satisfying. Alright, my circle is running out. 34 coins. We got another 2 extra. It just tactical underground disappearances from the biters here. Okay, don't go too far south. We do want to... I think we do want to destroy the juggernauts. Yikes, yikes, yikes. No, 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 no! Forests and trees, the true enemies of the Factorio engineer. It's not the biters that kill you. Oh yeah, we do want to... Zappers got to get zapped for sure. Zappers have to die. We're getting a little bit surrounded here and there. Alright, I'm gonna save a little bit more often now since I got only 2 nukes left. So if they mistakenly get consumed again, we have like a backup. These are just free cliff explosives at this point. It's not my own nukes, there's no way, those are actually nuclear biters. Okay, 3-0 I suppose. I was looking at the corner, I tried to enjoy my corner attack. Oh yeah, we were right at the satisfying shot right there. I don't know actually which direction we were going. I was trying to just save the base a little bit. So I might be taking a little bit too much risk here as well. Oh no, don't. Okay, the cliff survived. The amount of nuclear biters that just exist in the world is pretty terrifying. There's another straggler just coming for me from a random direction. That one personal laser defense does do the job though. I'm kinda amazed at how well the base is holding up at this point in time. That's a lot of biters coming for that corner again. Right, I think it's a good point to save again. We're relatively safe. Look at all the underground attacks coming in. I'll go in editor mode. I want to look at the base a bit. It's going surprisingly well. There's also a lot of not underground attacks. There's attacks everywhere. I think maybe we should not solely focus on pushing out. Already pushed out a significant area. We still have a ways to go though. Alright, so we do get new settlements, but they are not as close to the walls this time. Okay, yeah, but do... we do get a lot of base melting attacks still though. I guess it's mostly when they converge. Oh boy, this is going to be a hard strike. Like a couple undergrounds there as well. That nuke took out all the walls. Now the juggernauts come in to melt the base with their poison. More nukes. This might be a breakthrough. And that is why I want the corners on the water. That was a close call. I think our best bet is to continue though. Just continue. A lot of them are actually pathfinding towards the corner. It's almost as if the biters have decided that it's a weak point. It could be possible. I don't know how that works exactly. It does look like we are fast enough though. I guess we're losing a lot of stuff, but that's fine. It's mostly when the biters make a good combination of biter types, like the nuclear biter opening up the walls and then the juggernauts running in. And then the laser biters coming next when a lot of the flamethrowers and gun turrets are down. So a well-placed biter combination might just completely break through the wall. So yeah, that is the result of sapper biters, I think, that those ghosts no longer exist. There's this is a suspiciously engineer-shaped hole in the wall. I cannot blame the biters for that one. But something like this is definitely sapper biter related. And this? Are there sapper biters down here? There might be sapper biters down here. We are in editor mode. We can spy with our little eye. There are no sapper biters down there anymore. There are sapper biters down there. So we might go at some point pick those up. Let's not look too far in the area we're actually going. No settlement waves on our borders yet. So yeah. I think we just keep on going. Nuclear biters are too fast. Okay, I'm still red circled. It's great to match up one of those cliff explosive nukes with 35 coins. Okay, I'm gonna call it. We're definitely at a net positive for coin income. That seems for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna thin out these revenge attack groups a bit, man. That is just too much. I gotta be careful though that one doesn't pop up right on top of me. Okay, my circle is gone. Don't shoot anymore. Circle gone. Let's go 504 for no reason. 35 coins. And probably there's a bunch of more of them laying on the ground everywhere. I kinda wish you could destroy underground biters with a well-placed nuke like that. Doesn't seem like we can though. Yeah, they just keep on going. So all of those will reach the walls, that's a given. Cliffs are gonna be my nemesis, man. Especially the north-facing ones, they're hard to spot on the map. Don't really think we care about preserving forests anymore. Kinda do it out of a habit. But I probably should stop doing that. Alright, that's the southern wall. So we still need to push down way more south than that. A couple chunks at least. Make a hole in the wall. Yikes, we gotta be careful with making those holes in the walls. In the cliffs, I mean. So far, so good. Still some surviving worms. We cannot go there. It's too dangerous. Ow. On fire. Right. Not in a good way. Yeah, let's just blow some strategic openings in those cliffs. It is so satisfying to blow those biters up like that. Yeah, it's mostly underground biters attacking the corners, so there's not much we can do to help that. Let's just keep pushing on. It's good we didn't get slowed there, that would have been disastrous. Still red circle, more than 30 seconds of nukes left. Okay. Oh, there's still a nest. I didn't see that. Alright, purple circle, so we are about to run out. We have cleared the visible square of the map. We are now actually pushing into undiscovered areas of the map right here. 35 coins, I think that's about what we had. There are so many, all the biters have just gone underground. This is great for me, really. But I guess since their speed is severely limited, they'll also just trickle in at the walls at a much reduced pace, I would think. If I walk in that cloud, I'm guaranteed to die, man. The water is also in the way for me, not only for the biters. It's going to be a nice, satisfying shot, this one. Come on! Ah, yes. Not as good as I thought it was going to be. I've basically accepted that the entire world is just going to be one big nuclear scorch mark at this point. So let's not worry about it. Okay, this is too dangerous. Let's get out of there. I think we can go in here now. yikes. Cliff of Death. That's a settlement. Let's destroy it. I'm not really sure what to do. I think I should not be going back to the base to resupply on. I don't know what I should resupply on. Nothing really. Still red circled. Looks like a lot of those attacks are actually searching for me. As in, like, tracking the player instead of just going towards the base. The amount of markers for underground attacks is astonishing. So I kind of wanted to go back to make extra nukes, I suppose. Cheaters, again, just disappearing underground at the last moment. That's a great strategy. I'm running into an area where I shouldn't be going. Maybe this terrain wasn't generated yet. Look how empty it is. So this might be new terrain. I'm still in my future base's borders. There's the new uranium patch we are after. Okay, so I guess we do want to stay here and clear this out now. Since this is the default settings of biter base density. Oh, so tasty. Yikes! Oh, stuck in the tree again. I almost made my hat trick of own goals was almost complete right there. I'm not in the... There is no more... I'm now behind enemy lines, so I might get surrounded at some point. Oh, I spent my nukes. Oh, that is bad. So now we need to go back to the base and have no more defenses. And I don't even have 2 extra legs on me. Whoa, what the heck? This base is going to be so large. The corner is not doing great. Let's check the other corner. I think it's mostly the northern corner. At this point. Yeah, that one is alright. Alright, so since I spent my nukes, let's first go craft some new ones, and then we'll... I can just craft a stack of 10. Try with that. The risk is greater though that I spend them. Alright, so before we do that, let's try out something. Because I'm just assuming what I read to be true. Alright, so I got now 10 nukes in the main inventory as well. Let's consume a coin. So if I shoot a nuke now, the game says this will get consumed anyway. Yeah, okay, it does. So I guess those will get consumed. And then the ones in my rocket launcher will not get consumed. Yeah, so those do not get consumed. The question is... so sometimes they got consumed when I have this. Will these get consumed, which are in my trash slots? I need to get out of logistics range. I am out of logistics range. So let's open this. Let's see if these get consumed. No, they do not get consumed. Alright, so we can actually keep nukes in our trash slots to resupply the ones over here. That means I could already be crafting a ton of them without and carrying those around without accidentally spending them. And so how many nukes did I actually produce in total so far? We'll produce a round number. We have produced 6 and accidentally consumed 6, and we've gotten 700 for free so far. So 6. Let's say if we do 100 nukes, we need 94 more. I know I stashed a chest of necessities over here for 100 nukes. I guess we can just take all of it. So then I just need to match that with 30 stacks of the good stuff. And we should be able to craft 100 nukes. Let's handcraft 4 of them. And I think we'll quickly use this area to craft a couple more at least. Even if I use all of them, this is not going to be fast enough. It's like a 60-second craft. Okay, it's not too bad. These are what, 25 assemblers? We can do this 3 times. So I need to handcraft 15 more. Or, you know, could also use these 3 real quick. That's gonna make 9. I just want to get out on the battlefield as quickly as possible again, so this is the fastest way to mass produce some nukes with what I've got available to me right now. Second batch. That is 15. So once this handcraft completes and these complete, we should have 100, I think. This is probably horrible to watch, I apologize for that. Alright, a pipe got blown up or ghosted out of existence. Out of explosives. Probably left some in some assembly. This one. Okay, let's hush. Stop that. I think we have produced 100 nukes, maybe 99. Okay, it does seem that the alarm is not stopping. It's because this corner got yeeted completely out of existence, presumably. Okay, there's oil back. Let's see if the alarm goes away. Alarm goes away. Let's use this time. Alarm does not go away. Alarm goes away. Let's use this time to... replace any missing entities in the wall from those sapper biters. Probably should just let it get blown up, but 2 corners. Oh yeah, we're missing a bunch of stuff there as well. Okay, it does look... The list is so long. Okay, fine. I think I need to produce 6 more nukes. 1 more nuke, I mean. Yeah, we produced 99. Let's do that. That's the 100 nuke. And then we'll call it good. Yeah, I'll stash those in my trash slots before we head out on the battlefield. And we won't use the multi-rocket launcher thing anymore. Where it is, the final one. Over here. Alright. Produced 100 nukes. And so now we basically just get out. Okay, we get settlement waves. This, oh heck! Look at that. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think they do that in waves. So we don't have time to waste. So yeah, we might be in over our head here. But we'll try to prevail now. Consume the coin. Rocket launcher in the nukes. This in my trash slots. Trash slots. 2 nukes go in there. Just don't come in range of the logistics bots, and we'll save here to continue the carnage. Trying to keep our walls clean. Not our hands clean this time. Oh, they are too close. I can't even... This is so I cannot even watch the explosions anymore. We need to just keep moving. Oh, we have settlements over there as well. That is potentially very bad. Are they too close? Maybe. They might blow themselves up, they're so close, and it's nuclear biters. They might blow themselves up. Right, landfill farm. That's a stack of landfill right there. Okay, I should stay out of this logistics bots range. Yikes. I did not mean to press shoot right there. I took out a huge chunk of my base. That was a misclick. At least I didn't kill myself this time. Maybe setting up artillery turrets before this entire ordeal was the way to go. Okay, we'll just walk around the entire perimeter again like this. But this obviously BS, I call BS again. How does that happen though? Alright, we'll just accept that it sometimes happens. Annoying thing is now I missed a line of shootings. I mean, the coins are infinite still. The coins are infinite basically, it appears. We are just going up on the amount of coins we have. Okay, they do seem to skip giant areas of the base. They do actually settle like a chunk outside of where my rails are. So maybe they keep like a minimum distance or something. The thing is, of course, destroying all these revenge bases will... That means just basically even more revenge attacks will be coming in. But this is my new wall, so that area should be completely clean. I guess we just need to spend the time to keep it clean for a while. Oh boy, that was too close to my wall again. I zapped a whole bunch of walls out of existence. Again, I lost my nukes. And I lost my character. Oh, so easy to get distracted. I'm the biggest threat to myself, that's definitely the case. Yeah, the map is obvious. The map is obvious. The map is infinite indeed. But the terrain generated is not infinite. So if the terrain does not exist yet because it has not been generated, there are no biters which exist on that ungenerated map, obviously. So it is possible, theoretically, to clear the entire generated map of biters with some weird shenanigans. It was a while since we saved. I think it was, yeah, we need to do the entire loop again. Okay, at least my nukes are not getting consumed. I think we just ate one of the coins. Yikes! Cliffs! I should have destroyed those cliffs a long time ago, man. Okay, we are still red circled. We shouldn't be losing our nukes this time. We shouldn't have lost them last time either, so not too much I can do. I think I should go back to the southern side. And we can just walk back. Yikes. New enemies appeared. Oh, we're gonna be... This might not be the way to go. I don't know. Maybe we should be building and clearing at the same time, which requires a lot more preparation, obviously. Since that entire area got settled rather quickly. And rather densely as well. Alright, we'll save once more. Also, I did not prepare any building materials ahead of time this time, so it just seemed the settlement parties are a lot bigger this time around. Just look at how many nests have settled. So what does that mean for me? Right. I don't know what it means, but it's not good news. Okay, I cannot go there yet. Fairly safe walking right in front of my own wall. Not entirely safe for sure, but could be worse. Okay, I ran. This time it was. I honestly ran out of nukes, I think. Oh boy. So my idea, the idea of just continuing to go ahead anyway is probably we should still see around 40k points, right? If we show the point spending. Let's speed up time. Yeah, they're settling. That's normal. Yeah, so we are still stuck at like 44k points. Anything above 44k gets spent immediately. And that probably means a lot more of the points will get spent like putting biters underground or having them attack my base. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Yeah, these guys are going this way. We've got some damage dealt on any of these turrets just yet. I mean, we should see a lot of destroyed turrets if they actually came here. Or damaged ones at least. There's outside of Roboport network. I think we got an attack which, yeah, is about to cross this way too large water chunk. There's only 2 biters in there. Okay, 2 biters are in this group. The map makes it look like there is a whole lot of them. So I guess the 2 biters will get zapped unless they're laser biters, then we're in for a little bit of a problem. Yeah, they have settled more in the front. I think we need to go there as well. Just to push this back a little bit. How is this logistics network doing in general? We've got plenty of stuff still. Walls, rails, bots and turrets is what gets destroyed the most. We are not missing anything. We're just missing repair packs. So all seems good. As far as it comes to that. We could go for an intermediate expansion where we get at least this corner onto the water. I forgot about this. We need to cross this water as well with landfill or something. And then just push out once more to gain the final shape. But we don't really gain anything by just claiming this area right here. There is nothing in there for us. This doesn't seem like a very popular area to traverse into. So yeah, maybe it's in my mind. Maybe it's just imaginary that maybe the reason that so many bases got settled so quickly is just because all the points above 44k get spent like immediately. That could very well be. In that case, we don't need to keep pushing like a maniac. We can... Yeah, that must be it, right? There is no way that many bases could have gotten settled that quickly with any sort of normal kind of expansion wave. That seems ludicrous. So I was like, an entire army of settlements along the entire wall, completely around everywhere. What happened there? I probably clicked something. So this is way slower of a process right now. So I think I will be gently clearing the walls one more time. And then we're gonna... This landfill farm setup is working pretty well. That's another stack and a half. It's like 7,500 stone worth of landfill again. And then we might just want to build these spots out, so they cross to the other side. Then these biters will actually use them as well. We'll just push this back a little bit, and then we'll make those landfill parts to farm more of it. Hopefully that'll work. I think the normal settlements are fine. It is the siege stuff that is getting to us. I did read something about after 90% evolution that existing bases just start growing naturally as well, so that might also be happening. I'm gonna just... let's view the entire map. So this is the entire world that exists right now, including the hidden land. We've generated a lot of new land. I just want to see how... basically the nuclear scorch marks are how far we pushed the biters back last time. Actually, it is not too bad with the amount of settlements left at the moment. I think there's a difference between settle waves and siege waves. When they siege you, they settle purposefully close to the walls to do the worm thing. Alright, let's try to go for it, I suppose. I'm right here, right now. Send out these bots with danger for their own lives. Yeah, this area is working extremely well. I wanna... let's, before going out... reapply this. There is stuff missing, I already saw it. Put the turrets back, which have gotten removed. Okay, we'll let the bots blow up those walls there as well. That's fine. Here we cannot do that actually, because like a custom build. I think we gotta go over there first though, honestly. I could probably gain much more landfill if I build out this water area and made more of those parts coming towards the base. Alright then. I have my nukes, 36 coins. I could use more landfill to... the biters might catch me here. Let's go here. Keep going on. How long will we spend clearing the... a long time, I imagine. Oh, I forgot to consume a coin. If you take a close look, the biters did take themselves out right there. A little bit. Guess we can go here as well. Okay. Wait. Ooh, that was a close strike. Let's get rid of the attack group. Get rid of those guys. And just try to strike. That was most of the zappers there. Okay, I'm deleting my own rails. I don't think I can get through there. That water corner is too tight. Maybe now. Maybe now. Let's go, 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 go. Fire a nuke. Get in once more. Right. Good, good, good. Okay, I think we're close enough here. Let's not go there. Okay, those guys just materialized looking for me, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that was good. That was good, good, good. Now we gotta do a very dangerous landfill thing. Let's save here. There's more underground biters. This might backfire. Okay, connected to there. That might do us good. Thin out the attack groups, if we can. We're getting bombarded. Okay. That should hopefully make some good landfill farming on this side as well. We'll get out of here again. I did make some holes in the wall. Okay, they're on the bridge. They're on the bridge. Hopefully we'll get some landfill overtime there as well. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's a hitting noise repeatedly. Alright, I think the fans in the background, they sometimes get a blast of wind from outside as well. And that might be causing that. I'll turn the mic a little bit so hopefully we shouldn't pick it up anymore. Oh boy, no, 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 not good, not good, not good. I gotta blow it up, I have no choice. Okay, that was on power there for a second. Now we gotta restore everything. Let's put a roboport in here. So yeah, laser biters. I couldn't blow them up with... I guess put it back. I don't think that did anything. Okay, it's connected again. So we seem to be holding. It's good that we spotted that. Holy F, that could have gone there. Where are those guys? That is... What? They came to here. Let's save. Holy moly. That is not almost 2 chunks. That is not 2 chunks. They came from all the way over here. You know, we might want to invest in carrying some explosive rockets on us, so when that happens, we can have a little bit less collateral damage over here. We also might want a redundant power line. I did make... Okay, thank God, past Mike made a redundant power line, so not a single breakage will disconnect power from the front lines. That's good. But that is BS, man. That is like... It might as well be an infinite travel distance across the water, so that might strike problems for my plan. I guess we need an active spider troll with rockets to patrol, or like to be present in the area where I cannot go. So if anything goes through, we will be able to do something about it. One with rockets and one with laser defenses for the juggernauts and whatnot. Should be good. I think this is slightly too far away from the water in order to actually get a lot of landfill out of it. What kind of dense is that? I guess we're getting a little bit out of it. We probably could get a lot more if we build out this wall and then just made a couple more parts to the bottom here. Yeah, it might be plausible to get almost all the landfill like that then. I'm not going to spoil what the finale will be for the 1000 times science cost. That's my multi-year project, man. You cannot expect me to spill the beans on that. You can go watch the streams, of course. I mean, it is publicly available, so if you really want to know, you can find out. But you might be disappointed. Alright, so I think we keep going on. I think we have to do another swipe past the southern border. And then we might just keep pushing then. Because when we cleared a large area previously, it stayed empty for a long time. So it might just be a once in a so many times experience that the subtle waves get that bad. Let's hope for it. It does seem like that area has been restored. I'm just gonna make a little bit more of a sort of diagonal connection kind of thing. $1,000x. There's got to be 100,000 times science cost, right? On 2.1. I don't know, man. I think I did my 1,000 times science cost run. I don't think the next run is gonna be something similar. Alright, let's consume a coin. And save here. Carnage away. Oh, oh boy, I got a roboport on. Probably rip bots there. Get in my armor, stupid robot. A little bit of a close shave. Let's work on destroying that cliff while we retreat. Okay. Yikes! Oh boy. Yeah. We have to go back there once more, but I think we'll do that a little bit later. Let's push this back slightly. Probably should stop playing the expensive cliff explosive guy. I want to keep this corridor. I like the way it looks. I'm gonna try to keep that. I'm not gonna shoot that. Those bases are fine with me. It's too far away to care about. And that's most of it gone. Alright. I think that is the border cleared again. I think Dosh is playing Nullius right now. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now. We got a ton of underground attacks coming in. Sorry for the fast excessive zooming. Just want to make sure I'm safe. Oh, my coins ran out again. Oh, and my trash slots got emptied. Oh, that is bad. When did I last save? I saved right here, didn't I? Yeah, we saved right here. Oh boy, my trash slots got emptied out. I think there should be some requested chests. Let's get him out there so we can pick him up again. Was that an underground attack? Slamming! Nice. I guess that's the point of trash slots, but that's not how I generally use my logistics trash slots. Those guys seem to get a weird speed boost sometimes, if they want to catch up to a group or something. That is genuinely scary. They just disappeared underground again, right before I could snipe them. We are way too low again. Shouldn't be doing that. Go away, Mike. This area is not mine. The biters will take it over anyway. Continue on. What the heck is that? No! What? What? That was not normal. Is that supposed to happen, that's gonna make things way more difficult for me. I'm dead. Okay, I thought I would need some fish to heal up because I was dying quicker than I was regaining health. Okay, that group also seems to have that weird spastic behavior. I don't know what. that is scary. I don't like that. Okay, it seems to have been hopefully an anomaly like that guy again. What are you doing? Why are those groups giving up on whatever they were doing? I'm right here. I think maybe beating some of the seemingly buggy behavior that Rampant is throwing at us might have more to do with how hard it is going to be to defeat this mod or defeat this challenge than anything else, really. They just disappeared underground as well. Cowards. Take the nuke to the face like a real biter. Okay, we still should have infinite nukes. Yeah, there we go again. What the heck was that? What are you doing? I mean, okay, they're fast biters, I get it, but not like that fast. That shouldn't be a thing. These guys are like settling or whatever it is. Maybe, does that happen when you get further out from spawn or something? It has been happening in this area exclusively, so far. Because it's the first time it's happened. So I guess that doesn't really say anything. I guess we need to get out of this area. It's getting too dangerous here. Too many underground attacks. Okay, we are kind of in the base area. I'm gonna make a save. I feel like we'll run out of nukes again for some reason. Alright, we have made it to what is supposed to be our base corner. There is a ton of biters behind it. This is not the limit of my walkable area just yet. So I am gonna go out and nuke some more. I would like to get a shot in over the ocean right there. The timer must be running out pretty soon. Still in red circle territory. Maybe I just should take some fish on me to capture that, to counteract that weird behavior. Okay, another water crossing attack right there, that's fine. Still have the red circle. Oh yeah, if that happens with nuclear biters, I'm in trouble, man. Look at that. What the heck? Okay, we're purple circled. We haven't lost coins anymore though. Right. I'm going to just make more saves now because I don't know, man. That behavior is really weird. Oh boy. Why do I walk this way? That is not a great plan. Okay, we have met the southern edge of the planned base though. So maybe it is not too bad that we're walking out here. At least the juggernauts are kinda slow. Okay, nuclear biters disappeared on the ground. Oh, this is not good. I'm in danger. Especially because those inferno worms which set you on fire have predictive shooting. So they use ballistic trajectories to intercept your walking path. Yeah, there's a lot of that weird behavior going on around here. We have cleared most of the area though, so I'm pretty surprised. I should nuke that forest. I need to walk through there more often still. Make some safety holes in the cliffs. I'm getting surrounded. Let's use the safety hole in the cliff we just made. That does look like an expansion group. Yeah, I'm paying zero attention to the base right now, so hopefully that all goes well there. We're at the northern edge again. Look at that zapping going on. Maybe it has to do with the water border. Because it's hard for them to pathfind correctly or something. Guess we could always manually farm landfill. By leading groups of biters to the water edge and just blowing them up there. I guess it doesn't work with nukes. Let's get out of there. That doesn't look healthy. Stop doing that. Stop what? No, they're everywhere. What's going on? Okay, we got those. Those look normal speed. That looks like a settle group. So let's shoot it. Okay. Evaluation time. No new settlements on the wall. Not really. Either here. Landfill farming is going so-so except on this area. This is going to be the golden area, I suppose, for landfill farming. Because we got a ton of underground attacks which are catching up still. They're going to arrive whenever. These are tracking me, man. They're not going to the base. You cannot fool me. You're following me. Hey, look at that. Let's blow up this cliff. Collateral cliff damage. And we're gonna load back to... I don't want to waste the time, so we're gonna load back anyway. Yeah, we do get some settlements, but I mean, like 1 or 2 is expectable. Okay, we did get some landfill here. That probably has been underground biters, really. Just materializing. Can we just block that off? I think we can. Okay, we'll see. Doesn't really matter. I can give the bots the command to build this up, really. With the stored up landfill, that should go well. And then once we have it, once we have this built up, we can then just come in with the landfill strips ourselves. That should do a lot for our base, for the farming. So we might want to push this corner out even further a little bit then, so we can take the most advantage out of it. This corner is supposed to go all the way over here, actually. Like right in the middle of the ocean for some reason. $10k nukes, yeah, that's the amount we're gonna be looking at. How's Michael doing? Hope he's doing well. I don't read chat, so I cannot answer that. Well, you tell me how it's going. Oh boy, what time is it actually? I cannot stream too long today. Probably an hour or maybe 2 more. We'll see how it goes. I have to go away later, so I started a little bit early as well. So I suppose we'll keep on nuking. Let's see if the bots brought us those. You know, I want to see one more thing. How many coins are laying on the ground now? It was like 20 something. Let's go for the entire map. 114 of those power-up coins are laying on the ground right now. Okay, we're never running out, basically. We're never running out of those. We can spend them. We can use one of those coins to save 1 nuke if we need to. So together with the ones that are in my inventory, I've got like 150, 170 coins or so. This corner again isn't doing too healthy. I guess we should reapply the blueprints a little bit. Guess we can take a small-ish break from nuking. We should be setting up... I want to set up these walls here. I think I should just copy-paste this area, at least. That shouldn't mess anything up. Alright. I just remembered those guys. I went out of map view half a second before they got me. I knew they were coming. I just forgot about them for a while. Oh well. I guess that's Biters 4-0 with 3 own goals and 1 from the Biters now. Alright, we are literally standing like next to a wall. Maybe one could say we could do this. Just an idea. Let's also pick up Joe's nukes. We should have a... Where's my 100 nukes? Oh boy. They're not in there either. I have a feeling they've gotten consumed. Despite them not shooting. They shouldn't have been consumed. Is that a big setback? I guess it's a 1% setback. Assuming we will need to produce 10,000 honestly produced nukes. I will need 10,100 because 100 have gotten wasted. Let's go back a little bit. And see if they appear in my trash slots anywhere here. No, not here already. It must have been a while ago. So here they are still in my trash slots. I thought the bots would have picked them up since I was in the area for a while. Yeah, we still got them here. 513. Still got them there. 14. And they're gone. So what did we do between 513 and 514? That was like 4 minutes, right? 4 minutes. That's too long ago to go back to, I think. I just want to see if I start spending them anytime soon. Can I shoot the water? I can shoot the water. At least the water doesn't leave a scorch mark. Okay, they're still there. I mean, we tested. It shouldn't happen, right? It shouldn't happen. If I do that, the landfill becomes unpickupable. I think if the nuclear biters do that, that also will happen. So we built some landfill strips. We didn't even nuke a lot, I think. So here we've gotten the landfill farms up, right? Yeah, these have been built. That must have taken me about 4 minutes for sure. So who has taken the nukes from my trash slots? I cannot see it in the stats because the infinite ones do count towards the... they do count towards the consumed amount from the coins. I mean, that's BS. Alright, let's go in editor mode. And I can delete all requester chests in the base. Stuff in requester chest does not count towards being in the logistics network. So if I just simply delete all the chests and its contents, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Because they will still not be... I need to do that... Let's go in here. There's no way they got into a requester chest. Oh, there they are. Okay, we found them. And I now know how it happened. Okay. That's a relief. That's a relief. We found them. We've got one individual logistics network for a good reason. Because this is the area that makes repair packs, which we don't want the rest of the bots to have access to. It's just to fill back up the tanks. But of course there's logistics bots in this network and it wasn't my trash slots. So unless I filter these things, the bots will try to pick it up. If there is no space, they will not try to pick it up, as you might have seen in the Sovietorio video. Alright, mystery solved. That is good news. It does mean that we probably want to get back there, really. Let's bring the spider here while we do the copy pasting of this area on here. Okay, grab the spider. That's basically my train station personal. Gonna go over there to pick that up. There's also repair the corners. Oops. Okay. Good enough. Alright, so if I pick these up and I put them in my trash slots now, the bots will not pick them up because there is no space. There needs to be space for the bots to pick them up. Now we could carry them in the spider as well. No, we cannot because... yeah, we cannot. We don't have the spider. Are we here now? Let's do this for now. You have one roboport. We can try to place the landfill on these spots. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna be leaving this strip empty. Okay, I'm out of landfill. So let's delete that. Out of landfill completely. Okay, underground attack coming in straight there. And okay, I think we're good though. So now we just need to wait. There's another underground attack coming in. 78 biters. Okay, they're much. That's not good. We need a wider area there. They materialized in the base. That is very, very not good. Very, very, very not good. Guess that can happen at any time though. Alright, so I would rather delete my walls. And then just have the biters materialize on this strip of land right here. Something like that. We can add the walls back later. Are these guys coming? No, these guys have already come earlier. Okay. Not too shabby. We might have enough landfill to build this out. Yikes. They cannot get on there. We missed one spot. Try to send my bots out. Yeah, okay, bot placed it. So this part is now doable. I guess the next part is going to be this one. I want to take some landfill with me though. Alright, that should do the trick. There's already a big group coming right there. Survive, Mr. Fish, you can do it. Alright, landfill farm operational. We'll keep expanding like that. Good. Let's check the perimeter. Nothing dangerously close to the walls, although this area does keep getting zapped to pieces pretty badly. I mean, this is already enough landfill, presumably. It's over a stack. I really would like to build out this here. Don't think we got enough. Okay, 16 left. Yeah, I'm gonna complete that one as well. We might want to complete the turret as well, perhaps. I think we'll be fine. Let's go back to the base and we will make a handful of landfill. It's normal, right? Nuclear warheads going missing happens all the time in the world. Why wouldn't it happen in Factorio? Realism simulator. Trademark. Landfill. Oh, we have that on. Oh, great. Well, at least it goes back in the chest, so that is there. We'll invest a little bit of stone to complete that. I think that's too much. Let's take it anyway. The point of the landfill farm is so I don't have to do this. We've got new settlements building up. I think we gotta go. There might be a new settlement wave starting. So we should abandon these landfill farming shenanigans and start blowing up some more biters. We might have entered a stalemate where I cannot survive unless I continuously keep blowing up biters. Because they're just gonna eternally settle on me like that. Okay, this is dangerous, we'll save. Run! Run! Get in the spider! Alright. Send the spider over here. It's time to consume coin. Trash my nukes, except 2 of them. And we'll shoot those guys first, because they are in the settling mood, I predict. And hopefully that will go on there a lot, but probably no, they'll probably be following me. There's one nuclear base in there, let's snipe it. Okay, this is way too far. Leave them be, leave them be. Go, go, go. We're missing 58 things. Oh, that is bad. That might already have been going on before. Okay, I'm going to go. Is it here already? No, oh, they should be crossing. Okay, they have materialized already here. They are not doing anything, so I guess we have time to complete that. And that's probably gonna blow a hole in my base as well, I'm predicting. There's nuclear biters in there, and we don't have a strong defense there. Alright, so we don't have time. We do have time. Alright. I guess we gotta try to keep an eye on the explosive biter situation there. Do we still have repair packs left? Can I snipe some? Not really. We are missing belts. There you go. Right, in the grand scheme of things, that did not do too much damage, I don't think. Oh, come on. Hello? Hello? Okay. Bots don't like to be cooperative. Let's not pick that up now. We don't have time for that. I wanted to pick this up. This was a lot. Right, do we got something on the northern edge as well? A little bit, but not really. There is like some tiny bits of water here. Guess we'll keep that. 200 landfill again. Yeah, maybe artillery would help. I can set up automated artillery to at least keep the biters directly in front of the wall away. Right, so let's see if we can still paste this. Let's just paste this, I suppose. Before we do anything else. I don't think we... Is that enough? 4 pieces of landfill are missing. Well, fortunately, we also have to just grab all these fish out here. They're constantly in the way. Okay. We'll just do that for the underground attacks and hope that it will do. Sure. One bot with repair pack coming. Spending way too much time on this. I gotta get out of here, right? Crisis averted. Strange rituals. The landfill strips on the water are to farm landfill because it is so expensive and we need a lot of it. It's probably not, maybe not what you were meaning. Let's bring the spider out here. Alright. My nukes go in the trash slot except 2 this time for realsies. Consume coin. I think this is fine. Let's go this way. I'm gonna save that here. Let's try to farm some. What the heck hit me there? It's probably my own nuke again, if I would have to guess. Ignore it, we'll just go this way. The graphs of the biters, unfortunately, because there is like hundreds of different biters, you don't really see much in the graphs. It's just a jumbled mess of lines. We can take a quick look at it. It's just looking like this. It's not as satisfying, unfortunately. There is no tally for just show the total amount of kills or something, unfortunately. But this is way out of the range where we should be caring about biters again, so let's continue going to the right. Nothing on my corner for some reason. I don't think there's really any stuff here in the north we should care about at this moment either, so I think we're gonna try to clear the rest of the area. And then how we're going to fill it in, that is going to be a problem for future Mike, I suppose. This is good. So we do need to go... That is going to be the wall. We might want to clear around the entire lake anyway. Yeah, all of the mics are pretty selfish in that regard, so far. Okay, hopefully that at least that weird shenanigans will have finished. Where they gain super speed. For no apparent reason. I want to take out that entire nest and I guess around the lake. They do have super speed there again. It must have to do with the water. And biters just... I think that's just an optimization thing. Do not wait for biters forever. Okay, this might be a dead trap. This is probably a dead trap. So why do I keep running into it? Because I just saved. That means I'm fairly safe. That is basically what's going on. Okay, we don't really need to clear anything here. So I guess this corner is done. Let's blow a hole in the cliff so I can get out. I'm an idiot. That's 5-0 with 4 own goals so far. I'm not doing great in this World Cup so far. Okay, hopefully that burning effect goes away. Before my entire shields deplete. I got fish. Okay, it's gone. Almost did it again. Got more of those weirdly fast biter groupings there. It is kind of curious that it happens on this side all the time. Still got my nukes. Try to blow a hole in from the bottom. Okay, that was very friendly of you, underground biters, to disappear like that. We can go in for some more shots. Oh, stop doing that, nuclear bite. That is not great. Those are nuclear biters as well. They just... Eventually they'll just teleport on top of me, man. I think I spent... Yeah, I spent my nukes. Because I forgot the coin. I was distracted by those super speed nuclear biters. They're still doing it. It might just be a normal enrage effect. It might not be a bug at all. Look at those guys. That's maybe a sign that we have cleared enough area for now. Yeah, I don't really dare to go there now. There is probably as clear as I want this area to be. Oh, there's a ton of undergrounds coming there. Okay, we're not missing any stuff yet, so despite the huge losses, I think we are good. I think we might be able to sneak in here again. I'm gonna make a save. I don't trust those super speed biters. I'm not sure. It is turning out into a way bigger project than I had initially anticipated. Okay, we have gone almost all the way around. Let's slow biters. I think we can do that. I think that's good enough around this lake. Probably done. I'm gonna lose my guy over here if I just stand around here again. Yeah, on this side it's not really working that well. This side is doing okay. It will be better if we are staying around there. That was just a regular pipe. I'm very surprised we have been able to overcome most of the weird obstacles that seem unsolvable at first. Like how to defend against nuclear biters. I mean, putting single pieces of rail like in front of your walls, really? I mean, now that we are doing it and it's working, it kind of makes sense afterwards. But yeah, we had a lot of iterations to try and deal with nuclear biters before this happened. We used to have just a quintuple wall, to achieve the same effect, but it was so expensive in walls that it just was not sustainable. I think we're gonna have to be defending the perimeter a little bit still. Dang it, you logistics bots, did they steal again? I think they might have stole some nukes there. I got most of them though. Let's just go back here. So I don't need to re-request my nukes. Yeah, they took 4. The underground attacks. Just late game defense in general. Landfill farming, weird strategies are coming up on this. On this playthrough for sure. Ah wait, this is supposed to be my wall area. So we need to clear these biters back a bit more as well. Again though, the biters here, they don't seem to get the same amount of super speed compared to the ones far away. There might be some distance effects going on. I don't know. Let's get those nuclear biters out of the way. This is probably far enough again. I lost my nukes again. Fair and square. I guess we can afford to spend 2 nukes per coin really. We're up to 40 and probably almost 200 on the ground at this point. I am almost expecting. Yeah, I did consume a new coin. That should wipe the entire nest right there. It did. We definitely want to get rid of biters in that corner a bit more there. It seems a little bit hard to get in there at the moment. Now we have a chance. Get out, get out, get out, get out. No, you're not settling a nest right there. Get away. Alright. Of course, we're not done. That's pretty decent though. We'll get back to that area later once, you know, less biters are coming from there. Probably should leave these wasp biters alone. They're one of the most harmless biter types for my base. Alright, I didn't finish answering the question. Oh boy. That's a high level worm? Okay. Fish, man. The fish might still come in clutch. The fireworms have such a large range. Yeah, please go underground. We can probably still do this. Yeah. we might want to have that handy actually. Right, fun with distractor bots. Can't get enough of that. I can just shoot an actual nuke. Don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, I'm in a bad situation. Okay, we're almost done. We just need to clear a couple more nests over here, I think. A cliff, hole in the cliff for the next passage. Oh, that took care of the entire nest here. Just this one. If none of the biters get at super speed, we can probably get away with it. With this coin, 30 seconds left. Yeah, I think we did it. I think the oil system is definitively broken this time, which is bad. Okay, I shot my nukes anyway. Yeah, we'll just consume one more coin to try and defend this area. Five nukes, worth it. I guess the easiest way to try and fix it is just to reapply the blueprints as that should place back any ghost that's missing. So now we wait for the sound to go away. I think let's just explore the map. I think the entire area is clear for the most part. A few new settlements here and there left alone, but that's just one nuke there, and it's gone. As long as it's not a continuous settlement, we are happy. Business is good on the landfill front. Logistics network here has not run out of crucial elements just yet. Uranium has continued to produce except when we got that one underground attack. That hopefully might not happen anymore as much, since there are no biters here to form a group that is gonna track this way. So those guys might track this way instead. Maybe not, maybe they'll just still go in there. This area has not been used at all. So maybe we just have to build this out to the wall or something to encourage the biters to go there. Then again, this area also hasn't been used, so it is what it is there. The oil alarm did go away. So that's good at least. Oh, holy moly. The base held, it seems. The base has held during the onslaught. We have, okay, not entirely cleared. We have not cleared the middle part, but I think we're gonna call this good. We probably should clear the middle part still. I think we're gonna clear the middle part still. But I'm really happy that this held. It was not only about finding something that can hold off the biters. It has to hold off the biters while not costing too many resources. There's only so many resources we can produce per unit of time. And with our first iteration, it was already not the first iteration, but this was our original plan, where the nuclear biters would detonate here, exactly not take out the turrets, but they would take out like over 100 walls per explosion instead of 1 or 2 rail pieces. So that is a huge improvement. The rails cost like 3 to 4 resources a piece, where a wall costs like 10. And stone is one of the limiting factors. The limiting factor right now, probably. So I'm kind of happy. It looks like we're pretty close to maximum evolution, but we're not. I think evolution is now by far the biggest contributor though. Yeah, 63% of total evolution progress is now spawner kills, 17% time. I guess it kind of makes sense. Let's hover over a biter nest. 63% of spawns are level 10 from a nest now. Okay, we might be entering the end game. 21% is level 9. And then the rest is mostly level 8. So 2 out of 3 are level 10. And then 2 out of 3 of the remaining ones are level 9. And so on, I suppose. But yeah, 84% is level 9 or 10, basically. So 5 out of 6. From the hives, that's probably way worse. Let's see if we can even find a hive somewhere on the map. We might have cleared everything. So let's go in alpha mode. Need to reload anyway. Here we've got a hive. Hives are at 92% level 10, 7% level 9. Alright, I think we're basically in the end game then. I was wrong. Almost all biters are level 10 now, which spawn. So I guess if the base can hold this, it will probably hold up to 100% evolution as well. Alright, we're gonna finish the business. Nothing happened here, right? Not now. A big attack is incoming. I think they should survive that. I lost all my nukes again. This time I stood in the logistics network for sure. I'm never gonna find that again. Let's put it over here. Alright, that means I should not lose my nukes because I only got one set then. Right. Sorry about that. Let's finish now. Can you control F in the logistics network to see which chest it is in? Okay, we gotta try that out now. Ah, yeah, alright, I see. I didn't know that. It's probably because I don't use the logistics network enough, like a normal person. Can you also find stuff in requester chests like that? No. Alright, that's a strong case to not use requester chests when you don't need to, because if it's buffer chests, they will show up. Stuff in the requester chest is considered not to be part of the logistics network. I think the nukes are in transit at the moment. Or not. If they are not in transit, then where are they again? No, no, no. Alright, they must be going somewhere. Oh, don't tell me they're in a tank. No, the tank doesn't have logistics bots. It shouldn't be able to steal nukes from me. I didn't leave them in the spider. Did I still have them over here? No. Alright. So be it. We're gonna go in with two of them. I'll find them off cam. If we still have them. If they were in my inventory, I actually consumed them. But I think I put them in the trash slots at some point. I should at least check that part. They were in my trash slots, right? Crisis averted. Yeah, they were in my trash slots. And here still, and I think here still as well. Yes, and then we thought we were done, but of course we were not done. Here we still have him. And here we lost them. So this is... ...6 minutes ago in playtime. I probably did some stuff during that. So I cannot possibly have spent all those nukes. I will find them. I'm pretty positive. Right. So let's clear the last little bits. I spot a worm with my little eye. And a nice zappy nest, which probably needs another nuke for the juggernaut nest, because those things are effing resilient. Okay, imagine something standing up to nukes. That shouldn't be a thing. I didn't consume a nuke coin. Oh, that was a satisfying blow. Alright, we'll clip the rest on the way back. Most of that's probably gonna come from me though. We are still red circled. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. This area is fine. This area should still be cleared a bit. Okay, that's about as far as I could go in. That is good. We are on purple. They've got some of those weirdly fast biters again. I suppose this is about as far as we're gonna go away from spawn anyway. I will have a save here. Where did I leave all my nukes? Yeah, it's not a doesn't show great responsibility, right? But we're also outrunning nukes. Basically, we are outrunning a nuclear explosion. Which is also quite funny when you think of it. Yeah, we cannot just keep going in there when that is happening. So let's go in there, but we'll save. We got some super fast nuclear biters there. Okay, they got zapped. This is a fairly dangerous thing to do. But we got away with it. We got more super fast guys coming in from the north. Okay, I didn't blow myself up yet. We'll keep saves coming here. I need to go soon. I want to be done with this. I'm taking a little bit more risk than I usually would as well. Okay. Die already. Alright. I think that's clear. I would like to snipe those bases at the end. And there's no way I'm gonna go in there, man. Let's just try. Do they attack at that speed as well? I'm just gonna see that. Yeah, they do. So that is kind of BS, right? Holy moly. So we are definitely correct to be scared of that. They don't slow down when they actually start attacking you. They do keep their insane speed bonus. I'm still not sure if that is intended or not. That is just... I need some quality legs, man, to deal with that stuff. That's for sure. Alright. I was just gonna say, that is my final... entry. Was that my own nuke? I don't... That did seem to be my own nuke. I don't think it actually was, though. Unless I got a sticky spacebar or something. We can just about get in to fire off his second nuke. Oh, I'm slowed. I'm gone. Ugh. And I'm severely on fire. Fish. Fish is what's keeping us alive, even at this stage of the game. I think I had a couple of effects simultaneously there. Alright, that deserves another save. Is this like the end of the land? Okay, that was not a very smart nuke. I'm gonna consume another coin. It's been a while and I don't want to get surprised again. Alright, it does seem to continue here. We have gone all the way around it now. Let's have another one. Let's blow up the cliff. With some collateral. Let's put the nuclear shield wall in there against the super fast biters which seem to be coming in there. They are cheating, man. They definitely are responding to the to be about to be taking damage kind of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna make another save. I think we'll just clear this area then. I guess the biters will settle back here anyway, though. But it kind of... Well, BS. BS, my coin is not finished. Don't give me that crap. I'm nuking myself into a corner. Okay, we got him. Yeah, I think it's also, it does look like it's time to let the biters calm down a bit. If this is normal behavior, it doesn't seem to be buggy anymore. It's happening way too often. So my guess it's probably intended behavior. I get one piece of landfill. So let's create an escape pod. I don't think we need to be out here. But this is the last biter bases in general in this entire area. Oh, come on. My coin did not run out again. Where did I save? Oh, still here? That is annoying. Yeah, if I had those other nukes with me, I just would have grabbed 2 other ones. It is fine, but we're out. The other nukes are at the base. We shouldn't be losing them like that. That is buggy behavior in my opinion. I mean, the power-up says infinite ammo. If more than 2, and it does work like that all the time, except just randomly sometimes. Whenever I go in map view or something, I don't know exactly when it happens. I guess we'll just save more often, even. Let's use that one landfill to make that bridge. Gotta dance with those guys again. Guess it also will attack faster if they're doing that. Shield wall. Holy smokes, dude, that is not normal. Can you just let me destroy these last nests peacefully? Do you have to be so difficult about everything? Okay, that is just about everything gone from the peninsula here. But still red circled. That's the firebiters, they are gone. They were going to my previous location. Alright, good enough. Let's get out this way then. Look at that. This is an entirely red dotted area, man. What the heck? Okay, again, spend that one. Now we saved recently. So when does it happen? Oh, I was still supposed to take out that nest with one shot. Just in time. And now we got those guys super speeds, no? I think that entire area is gone. And again, I have the red circle. Why am I spending the nukes? That is so annoying. Okay, let's just not use map view anymore. Hopefully that'll change things. we'll just shave a little bit off of the mess over here. And I think then we'll call it good. We got again super fast nuclear biters. Fairly scary. But they're going the wrong way. Oh boy. Okay, they went underground. That is good. I don't think underground biters get the speed boost. Okay, they went underground as well. One more for the zapper biters. Alright. I think we'll call that good for now. Those speedy biters, they are turning into too much of a problem. Looks like that bug does have something to do with going in and out of map view and then firing again. Something like that. Okay, it is looking good. That. Take it out. We are missing the buffer chest still. And I'm just gonna request all the nukes to me. I do wonder where they are though. Before saving, I'm gonna re-put the blueprint. Farm the landfill. The last one, I thought the last one would do more, but it doesn't really. I don't think anybody's actually using these parts, but oh well. So probably end of stream save here. The coin running out, the power-up coin, which stops giving me infinite ammo. That's a rampant power-up thing. I am curious how many coins are laying on the ground right now. 123. 123 coins on the ground. And we've got 49 in the inventory, so it's 172 coins if we pick up all of them. We've got 860 minutes, or in other words, more than 14 hours of infinite ammo usage. And that's only if we don't get any new ones in the process. So yeah, so basically we got infinite nukes for forever, for the area where the player can walk. But of course there's going to be the 20 chunk wide perimeter area where the player cannot walk. And probably more because the Spilatrons will need to clear that out without the player being present. And they'll probably have to push further than 20 chunks into the void sometimes to clear out all the biters until they find like a water border or something in order to be able to truly declare peace, world peace. In general, the entire area is looking like a dotted map. We have fired a total of 1,283 atomic bombs, while spending theoretically not any if I was a bit better on the mark. I don't know where the rest of the nukes is. I'll find them. If they're lost, they're lost. We'll just accept it. In the grand scheme of things, it's a drop. This area is pretty devastated as well. I don't know if it already was like that. That's one of the areas which I cannot put the blueprint in. Yeah, nobody has used these areas. That is a little bit sad. I guess we'll have to deconstruct them again then. To repurpose the landfill for the actual base. Hacks. Cheats. Those shouldn't exist. They have a -2 healing per second. They should just die by themselves. But it looks like they got stuck at 2 or 5 health. And they just are swimming. Rampant has swimming biters confirmed. Right. Let's, to finish, flop off the entire map. Flop, that is now all that exists. Basically, you can imagine that plus a bit more is what the Spidertron will have to do by itself. So that's a that's a fairly dense pack of biters. And we somehow gotta find areas like these where the spider can generate a little bit of a chunk without generating new biters in it immediately, like over here. So that's what we need the 10,000 actual nukes for, because we don't have the power-up coins for the spider. That just applies to the player. In general though, this area does look pretty clean. Again, just a couple settlements in there. There's a whole trail of underground biters coming my way over here, it appears. All of them are gonna attack that poor corner. In the next stream we're gonna work on moving that onto the water and claiming the new uranium source in the process. And that's gonna be our final base size with the corners on the water. And after that is stabilized, we can then go out to basically do the first world peace corner, where we go out to this area by player. And then the rest is going to be done by spider. I cannot cross this line, is my plan. And then the spiders can clear whatever is out here. So we still got a fair amount to clear out by player. We want to gain access to... There is an island with uranium somewhere here. Let's get rid of all the markings. It looks like the other uranium sources are still further into the void than we even can see right now. Let's just try to go over there a bit. Yeah, so we'll have to clear all of this. I think there's an island somewhere over here. Oh yeah, there's an island with uranium on there. I would say technically that's safe, but it's not because underground biters. And I think there's another uranium source somewhere up here. You can see it doesn't exist yet because the biters are just first spawning and only later turning into other types of biters. Alright, still we got a pretty far way to clear. That is for sure. Ah, there it is. So those two sources are on the menu still as well. I think it's good we went to the right first, because that is also far away. But not so far like this, I think. Alright, yeah, so in the next stream we're gonna try to wall it off. We should have enough stuff to do that. We got about 5,000 laser turrets to expand with. That is not as many as I thought we would have, to be honest. We've got 5,000 laser turrets active right now. So that probably means we don't have enough to go all the way. So I think that the problem is we are losing too many of them. So we have lost 4.5k laser turrets. Most of them during the nuke attacks, the great nuke attacks. 2.4k laser turrets lost in 10 hours. 500 lost in the last hour. Okay, we're producing 800 a minute. 800 per hour. So with the losses, that's only 300 per hour, right? So I guess that's why we don't have as many laser turrets as we thought we did. Still though, I think we have a lot of batteries in stock. And a lot of steel and green chips for sure as well. So we probably want to either speed this up even further or just like copy this. Most likely we want to copy this. Right, since we deduced that now, I think I'll quickly do that now as well. Okay, Spider is too far away. I don't think we have the resources to double this, but we can always hope. We'll do this time. Add a third chest. That is definitely going to be faster than we can produce at the moment. Right, that should keep production going for a bit. We might want to hook up the sulfuric acid production from over here up to the base, so we can produce more batteries. That's probably going to be the limiting factor, maybe. Maybe not. But for now though, this mine will run out anyway, so I think I would rather be producing the maximum amount of batteries possible instead of mining this uranium patch out faster, because it's gonna get mined out anyway. Alright. Really end of stream save. Alright, we saved. For the rest we should have enough supplies to go around, I think. I will check that off stream, count what we need, and then go for it. I guess we'll start on this corner, go this way. We got this annoying area to cross. What is that? That's again cheating. Filthy cheaters. This is the cheapest way landfill-wise to go, and this is the expensive corner, I suppose. So we'll have a little bit more time to farm more landfill. And then we'll just produce whatever we are missing. We're not gonna wait forever. We might build a light version on this corner. We also need the spawn strip in front of it though, so there's that. Alright, that's gonna be all. That's gonna be all for today. Let's again chart the entire map. See if the underground attacks, they are no longer there. Not sure where they're going. A bunch of them is coming in here, so I guess we're just gonna watch this corner for the outro. Let's just get them closer by. Alright, let's see if this corner of the base will get overwhelmed for the outro. The Spidertrons do not get infinite ammo. No. Thanks for no spoon, right? Thanks. Still pretty applicable, even though it was made for Factorio 1.1. The nukes are in the requester chest in the bottom right corner. Did I never? Oh, I would not have found those. Thanks. Alright, let's... No, we want to watch this corner. The attacks are coming in now. I'll write that down for... the next one. Let's see this corner get annihilated. I think there's a fair chance the biters get in. We'll watch it on 2x speed. Thanks for the nuke finds. I don't want to do recursive blueprints because with recursive blueprints you can automate anything really. I like to do my challenges on default settings as much as possible. Yeah, okay. I see the dragon teeth stuff, but the biters don't like to part over that. I guess we're not gonna do that. Alright, thanks everybody for watching and enjoy the outro. I think the big groups are now just coming in. Thanks for watching and I'll see you all next time.